Hello, chat. I am back from Chicago. I was at Midwest Fur Fest for the last 5 days. I hope we are all well. I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime 4 today. Just came out on Thursday at MFF, no less. So it was very hard not to rip open the box and play it when I was at the con. So I don't like being spoiled on that. Let's see, as this con goes, I spent way too much money. Got to meet some very nice people, especially at the Vtuber meet. I got a few new followers at that event specifically. Hello, Carlos. I've not seen you here in a while. Hello, Twinkie-chan. Hope you're doing well. Kind of back to a normal schedule now, or at least I hope. I was supposed to stream last night, but I decided not to because my body, once it touched the bed, was not getting back up, and I was asleep for 12 hours, chat. I was tired. Ugh. But hey, stuff like that happens. Let's see what else went on at the con. Did a bunch of panels. Got to do the live read at the voice acting panel, which was very fun. And also very nerve-wracking because I am not one to do on-stage speaking like that, and I had to do that in a room with maybe 100 people in it. As you can imagine, I had the nerves going a little bit, but for the character setting, they actually made the room darker, so I could be, a little more calm, and I was alright with that. Hello, Ain Pharaoh Flames. How are we doing today? I hope I pronounced that right. And of course, you go into a dealer's den at a con thing, I'm maybe going to spend $100, and you walk away with over $350 worth of merch. Because I don't have self-control. And another good news, chat, I got accepted for another voice role shortly before going live today. Let's check. I should have had this prepared. There we go. Yes, I got accepted into an animation called Fight Back Retold. I have not been given all the information yet on my character, but I am talking to the director as we speak. So yeah, that's to look forward to. There's also an expanded episode of Deconstructing the Loop that I get to record. The final episode of the main series, though, that is on Christmas Day. Tamu, how you doing, lady? I got to spend time around Tamu during the convention as well. She is a lovely, lovely bean. MFF was very fun, Flames. Were you like me and had no self-control over your spending habits in the dealer's den, or is that just me? Yeah, this weekend was good, though. I was not at all prepared for the weekend to end. I really did not want to go home once Monday morning arrived. Yeah, we all had the spending problem. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm not the only one who's crazy. Walked away with a couple of badges. I bought, okay, here's the question. Here's the story on this. I bought a mouse pad, right, from my friend Savage Shark, because I have an obsession with Crystal from Star Fox. Don't judge me for it. But he did a really nice mouse mat that had an image of her on it. And then I won a mouse mat. So I won 2 mouse mats this weekend. Well, I didn't win 2. I bought one and won one. The second one I had was based around the convention. I don't know exactly what their theming was of it, but it has a goose with a knife on it. It is adorable. Hey, Chrome Dude, how we doing? Top of that, bought myself a very nice colored shirt. Bought a couple of badges, and overall had a good time. Merry Christmas to everybody as well. Happy holidays, happy Festivus, happy Toyotathon, whatever you may celebrate, it is welcomed here. I ain't gonna lie, that first night of sleep that you have post-convention in your own bed feels so good. That's why I managed to sleep so long today. Alright, chat. I think I've rambled on long enough. We can probably go ahead and jump into the game. The game. Stuff keeps trying to come out of my throat. That's what she said. Turn the other redeems bag on for y'all. Ding, ding, and ding. Everything is now set. We can play video games. Oh yeah, turn the music off because it needs a gentle fade. I'll be playing this game with the switch to keyboard and mouse controls. Just because I think that feels more natural for FPS games. Ah! Well, look at me being professional, chat. There's quite the update going on. That's the thing. I tried starting the game before going live, and I thought the update was installed already. You have challenges for me. Allow me to hear them, please. What is it you have to challenge me to? Speaking of that accent, I went to see Zootopia 2 during Midwest Fur Fest with Temu. The joke that broke me throughout the whole movie, and it's just the dumbest dad joke in the world, is when Nick freaks out going, "Oh my god, a viper." They cut to, and it's a window viper. He pulls the window wiper off a car. It's like, this is the dumbest dad joke in the world, yet that's the one that broke me. Hey, Omega, how you doing? Hope your trip home was safe from the con. Coffee. Well, chat, I apologize. I thought everything was done on the top here. You saw Zootopia before registration was open. I saw it on Thursday night following registration, and then I saw it again on Sunday night with Temu. Yes, I saw it twice during the con. I've now seen it 4 times. Yeah, there are a lot of good moments in that movie. My only gripe I have with the movie is that the first half of it, the pace is way too fast. The pacing was way too fast. It needed more time to breathe. So if they added maybe another ballpark 15 minutes to a half an hour, it would be much better. That's not to say it's a bad movie by any means. Definitely go see it. But it does move kind of quickly. Probably won't make it to work because of the wind tonight. I didn't see much in form of wind. Is the Switch 2 worth it? So far, I've really enjoyed my purchase of it. I've gotten 4 games retail, and then Mario Kart came with it. I don't really recommend Mario Kart. It's not all that great. But I do have Cyberpunk, Donkey Kong, Metroid, and Legend ZA for it. Which, to me, that's more than enough justification to have it. At least in my opinion. If you beat Outlast 2, I comment in your YouTube video. I've not played Outlast 2 before, to be honest with you. Did my controller disconnect? Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll do performance because I don't have a 4K monitor as it is. Outlast 2 would be more of a Halloween game for me. I don't even have it, Chrome Dude. Yeah, I had to open up my window. It is rather hot in my apartment right now. Okay, the game we were supposed to get back in 2017. I think the brightness looks good from here. Hey, Pookie, how you doing? Dual stick, pointer fusion. Use L and R for movement and camera controls. Use motion controls for fine-tuned aiming. Huh. Use the left stick for movement. Use the motion or... that's what I want, is pointer fusion. And we will start on normal difficulty. Save stations, restore health, energy, and ammo. Combat difficulties, reduce save state. Okay, so it's pretty much it. Thank you, Chrome Dude. I appreciate you. Beat the game on normal... Okay, so you have to beat the game more than once. Hugs from Europe. Which part of Europe? It is Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Cylix and his army of space pirates launch a series of attacks on the Federation research facilities. It is believed that the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamar, the Desolian system and other Federation research facilities being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received a distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a words. Now, still, I believe this game... In fact, I think all of the Prime series takes place before Super Metroid, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Lizard. And yeah, the trailer for Hoppers looked really good too. That was during Zootopia. Super Metroid's the third game before the Prime... Okay, so it takes place after Super Metroid. Was it worth the wait for all these years, chat? Hey, what is our fire button? Okay, here's that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Fire button should be the right trigger. Yeah, we are definitely going to change up the controls here. 1 second, chat. Control scheme. View edit controls. So what was the A button then? Okay, that's for sub-weapon. Reset camera cursor. I can have that be the plus button. Pro controller, I'm doing it with a mouse and keyboard. Cannot be swapped in default mode. Okay. This should be shoot. Oops. Okay, so that's jump. That should not be jump. Okay, that's also jump. Switch visors, toggle morph ball, set camera. Okay, I think that should work. Okay. That feels so much nicer. You tried this game? What did you think of it, Jeremy?
You saved us.
I can't believe it. We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Area map required. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Press the negative button to open the map screen. Obviously, go to the hangar.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus. Somebody! Guns up! Eyes up!
Press the right button to launch a missile. Okay, so we have a force field. How do we get through this? Oh, there's a door right there. Maybe if I try going through the door. Remember the boss in Prime 3? I've actually not played Prime 3. Finished Prime 1, played Prime 2, but never finished it, unfortunately. Haven't touched Prime 3, and obviously this is our first time playing this.
Samus, we need your help.
The dialogue is rather quiet so far, but everything else sounds quite good. While in the air... Oh, it was teaching me to double jump.
Hey, somebody get command of the horde. We get orders.
Get wrecked, nerd. Oh no, I only have rockets. What are you gonna do? They don't see me up in there.
Someone on that door. Take him out now. We're trying.
Try scanning. I can't scan in this mode. Hey, energy tank already. Open the menu button and check inventory for more information. Oh, I was reading that. Alien morphology, the space pirate. Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose. Intergalactic marauder. This one example of a diverse alien life form that makes up the space pirates. Wonder if they're as bad as Pittsburgh pirates. What am I being hit by? Latest artifact research notes. Behavioral analysis 3D simulator confirms the ring's orbital rotation pattern. Possible iterations are still being calculated. Hologram of the Desolate system. Artifact detection location marked. Omega, you are the dude. No. Your character has one black eye. He's gonna have a second one after that. Use the lock-on ability on the central sensor to reveal 4 free aim sensor targets. Shooting the free aim sensor will then unlock the gate. Where's the Pro Controller at? As much as I like keyboard and mouse controls, I'm not feeling it yet on this, so we're gonna switch back to Pro Controller just for now. I'll put those down. There we go. Well, now my controls stop again. God dang it. Shoot charge beam. Shoot. Restore defaults. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. But why doesn't the stick work? Yeah, our right stick should be camera. Why isn't it working? For real, what is going on? I am moving the stick. I'm moving this stick. It works fine. This stick does nothing. Why does this stick work? I'm sorry, Chet. I'm trying to make things work. I'm not sure why this isn't. Oh, you know what? I think I know what her issue is. Where is it at? No, it's not set for that. I still can't control it. We'll reset the game, see if that fixes it or not. Gonna have to play through that section again, but I don't mind it. Nine-tailed fox, I mean, if you're offering. Hello, Austin Thomas, how are you doing? There we go. Sorry, chat, I just had to ban somebody from the other chat. You come in, your chat name is Nine-Tailed Fox, and you shout F furries. What? That doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. Oh, that's even worse. Come on! I don't want gyro controls. Who wants gyro controls? There we go. Okay, now we got it working. Lizard. Yes, boot the fox. I'm sure it would be possible to play through this whole game with motion controls, but that would be just a tad difficult for somebody with my brain capacity. I am straight up Denbo.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
No information about the artifact, it's just sensitive.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Alright, that's where we're going, chat.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
The controls do seem GameCube-like. I do like that. Granted, I have the GameCube controller that was designed for Switch 2, but it doesn't have all the features that this controller does. So sadly, you can't use... aliens.
Samus, we need your help.
Yeah, sure you do. Lizard. Lizard. Lady, did you not see the bodies dissolve? Yes, we got them. Somebody said try the visor, like, right here. Vehicle, the 565 PH Hellfire. Man, I gotta be honest, seeing the word hell show up anywhere, especially in a Nintendo game, is kind of weird. Hey, I'm fine with it. Light combat and transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Hull torn apart due to an impact caused by the Federation force. I didn't know what any of that means. So chat, as we're about to head into 2026, there is some stuff that I want to do in that year. One is going to be speedrunning again. I plan to run Banjo-Kazooie 100% for the Nintendo 64. Hopefully get that into an event next year. Obviously, much more voice acting. Gonna be doing a lot of that. Another thing I want to do is get back into making short-form content. So on the other websites, what I would like to do is kind of like a GameCube retrospective sort of deal, where as I'm collecting games, I will do like mini reviews on each one, all the way to obviously finishing off the library.
This is the fallback point. We hold this line because there's nowhere else to go.
Metroid is the goriest Nintendo game, Super Metroid, and the one boss fights. I am trying to remember which one you mean off the top of my head. Hello, Number Frogger. Hologram of Planet Tanamar. Analyzing status of the time to the artifact's discovery. I think I scanned all this stuff, did I not? That's the gate, not this.
Office squad is expecting you in the hangar.
Yeah, this is about the planets. Force 2918 terminal. Operates Force 2918 quantum computer. Confirms the manager of its state. Crocomire? Oh, which one is that? Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with a powered armor suit and an NS-4644 assault rifle with grenade launcher. It doesn't really need all that information for a crate, but thank you. The park bench, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Ooh, what's that? Quantum computer based on Telvanian technology. It is part of the Federation analyzer device. So anything green can still be scanned. Identifies and classifies unknown materials, uses both radiation measurements and microfocus X-ray scans. Regulates the cooling systems of Force 2918. Fire. It's fire. Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to fire. So somebody took time and wrote that entry in. Alright, this monitor looks interesting at least. UTO Research Center confirmation monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility used for accessing combat situations. That was far less interesting than I thought it was going to be. Oh, okay, I get it. I like that. Pleasure shopping. Limbo, thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well today. Orbs. Anything hidden in here? Nothing but a door. The Federation lock-on gates. Lock on the central mode and hold. While locked on, aim the targeting reticle. Okay, same thing as last time. Got it. I do not like motion controls. Why is this a thing?
Get that artifact on the bird, now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go.
It's not a cart, just push it. Now, some people are into that sort of thing.
Protect the artifact!
Get down!
Joey Mendoza, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh dear. The Arbiter had his Wheaties. Sir, those look infected. You may want to get those checked out. That hurt. Sir, I need you to hold still, please. Oh, that hurt. Alien morphology, Aberix. Large officer in large officer in space pirate army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam project lenses in its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy released directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Orifice, sorry, not orifice. Boy, it takes a lot to aim at you. Ow! Yeah, will you aim at it, Samus, please? What did I get hit by? Get wrecked. Oh, that's bad. It's down about 30% health. Fourth round of Metroid Zits. It's your annual vaccination for Metroid Pox, chat. Will you quit blocking me? You'll be lurking. Sounds good, Flames. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Callie, welcome in. I should have ducked. Get wrecked, nerd. This gonna end up being like Samus' father or something like that, isn't it? I mean, the body shape already says he looks like her. It's obviously not Dark Samus. That was Metroid 2. And everything was erased. It's the tower from Destiny. Chrono Tower. Virus soon malfunctions, multiple systems offline, of course. Missile launcher is offline, space jump is offline. Morph ball bomb is offline. Boost is offline. Everything that we have has to be taken away from Samus, because that's how Metroid works. Hello, I'm the Oracle of Delta Halo. Installation H203. She just clocks in and it's a dance club. I know, it's just, Metroid is always such a tease, how you have all these cool weapons and then you're just not gonna get them. Why not give us the cool weapons and then give us more cool weapons on top of it? Alright, who's this guy? Analysis implies that this mechanoid variant... Oh, analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. The local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. Raccoon, welcome on in. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Statue of unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local data, yep. These are essentially the Guardians, it looks like. And analysis implies this sensor is part of a device made from unknown technology. It's the Eye of Sauron. I can't jump. Well, I can jump, but not high enough. An android grid, yep. I mean, I gotta admit, a lot of this stuff really does look like the 9 from Destiny 2. Like a combination of that and the Sangheli areas of like Halos 2 and 3. Shooting that does not do anything. Shooting that does not do anything. Alright, game, what are we supposed to be doing here? Obviously, I'm missing something. Android unknown technology. Oh, these are different. Are they different? No, they're not different. That's different. Ah. So the other guy just flew right back up here. Where are you going to, friend? You know, these things look far less friendly than the ones in the other room. Such the weirdo. Welcome on in. A giant statue of an unknown species made of unknown material. We're in nowhere now. Literally, there is nothing here. Okay, I can't scan you. You do have humanoid features, though. Oh, yes, thank you for the warm welcome. I appreciate being here. Thank you. Hey, Yoshi, how we doing? I am not cute. I am not cute. Not cute at all. Arrgh. Why cute shaped? I am not cute shaped. Chosen one. Our savior. We give you this. The psychic crystal acquired. Okay, so is this thing taking over Samus then? Are we still Samus technically? Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you, enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. A or ZR for psychic beam, switch to psychic visor. No one, thank you so much for the follow on the other app. How do I like the game so far? It's very interesting. I like the art style so far. Psychic visor and psychic beam. Open menu, blah blah blah. I actually can't open the menu. Everything just got a lot more purple. Statue made of Umozanite, depicting a lamorn Its forehead and crystal has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. Depicting a Lamorn, it will activate the Chosen One, meet its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. Connects Chrono Tower to an alternate dimension containing the Lamorn Holy Ground. Activated via link to Lamorn's statue. Psychic Assembler forms object by binding aura molecule nanomachines floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. Oh, that's cool. Yep. Disassembled and reassembled in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react, however, there's one-way version as well. Okay, that's how the doors open. Oh, we can rescan everything. Androids built by the Lamorn to aid in everyday life, operate via telepathy, modifies to face the Griever threats after the Great Tragedy. Androids created by the Lamorn controlled via telepathy. Currently set to inactive mode. No energy signals detected. Those things are going to kill us. Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. And obviously an elevator. Before we do that, there was another door down here, was there not? Oh, I thought this was a door. It's not. Guardian storage socket enshrines a guardian who will guide the Chosen One. And then we know what this is. Excuse me. Oh, come on, the elevators at MFF were faster. It's only me and one other guy here. Welcome. I am Choyant Falun, the last surviving priest of the Lamorn. You are the Chosen One foretold in the ancient prophecy. With Lamorn will cease to exist. Hey, Hazel Dust, yes I did. Hope you did as well. The Lamorn spirit will keep on living. Chosen One, carry out our legacy from this planet's Viros to a new world. This is your mission and the last hope of the Lamorn. The Master Teleporter is located in the pinnacle above us. It is needed to journey to a new world. To use it, you must collect 5 keys. I shall mark the key locations here. Hey, racing fan, how you doing? I am not cute. Chosen One, first travel to our temple. Touch this ball of light. How'd the rest of the con go? Really good. I was busy throughout the entire weekend. Got to see Zootopia a couple times. I got to do the live read at the voice acting panel, which was a ton of fun. Overall, really, really good time. Jesse Jester, hello. Oh, I love that theme. Game of Warhammer. Yeah, I spent way too much in Dealer's Den. I read it there in the Fury Green. I almost called it the Furry Green on accident. Alright, chat, I'm going to take myself a quick coffee break. Get myself a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Jardic, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Crash McCloud. I'm a variety streamer and part-time voice actor. Hope you're all doing well. I just got back from Midwest Fur Fest yesterday, but I needed to sleep yesterday because my body was not having it. Anyway, I hate to do this to y'all, but I needed to take a quick break as it is because I need to get myself some coffee, plus the ads are about to play on chat. I apologize about that, but give me a moment and I will be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Felexi, thank you so much for that follow. Much appreciated. All right. Firefox keeps slowing down on me for some reason. Anyway, we can go ahead and keep going on with the game. We got our first key location in the Fury Green. Ancient Lemoran stone gate composed mostly of Umozanite. Its curve and cross-sectional consistency suggests precise machining. It leads to Soul Valley. Plants. Liso cask. The thin layer of this fruit contains low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. So now it splashes up on Samus's visor. Mollusk morphology, the mire worm. Mollusk found in rifle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. So it's a Venus flytrap, basically. The sicklefly, a dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye, travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. See, I like when they make environments like this. You just want to stick around and learn about the whole thing. An ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies its surface cracks when caused by a strong impact. Items detected within it. Okay, so remember that once I have missiles. Yeah, I don't have missiles anymore. Fungi morphology, the fiber deformity. Small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree, possesses bioluminescent glow to an internal oxygen reaction. I am surprised I nailed that word in one try. Giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact simulation. Bugs. We don't like bugs. The glister beetle. It's a beetle, it's a bug. We don't like bugs. That's not a bug. That looks dangerous. The homing spore. These different spore than the one I just saw. Shimmer strap, variants of the terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. It is immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacles is a luminous organ. The Fury Green. That is a very big tree. Hey, Waylon. The Glottogroper? Carnivorous reptiles that moves using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground, wait for prey that emerge when they detect vibrations. The Exposed. If it senses approaching organisms, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. There's a joke to be made there. A wall formed of insect webbing is extremely elastic and durable. It cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. That's giving me a clue of what we're getting. Hello, Hunter. The music is very good so far. Root Spur, a mobile tuberous root plant variant with an automatic nervous system. Oh, autotonic. You know what I mean. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. If their territory is invaded, they will attack with their vines until the intruder is defeated or driven away. Despite its hard outer skin, even a single shot from a high-powered weapon can defeat it. Nerd. What are you doing that to me for? I didn't do nothing to you. Anything new out here? Not yet. Waffle Pup, welcome in. Hello, Wolf Ash. Ancient Purification Site holds spiritual significance to visiting Lemorn. The structure collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. It's a gas for dispenser, basically. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Immerse your form in the sacred waters. The Temple of Memory shall then bless the purified Lemorn. Immerse your form in the sacred waters. The Temple of Memory shall then bless the purified Lemorn. That's a clue of something. Hello, Lygon. Is there something that's going to be right here, then? Interesting. Ancient Lemorn sculpture cut. Yeah, we did that already. A receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. Darn it. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote. A spherical coalescence of psychic energy acts as a key. Spherical! Psychic ability seal variants unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. Telekitty, hello? Impress Elu. Butterfly variant adopted to tropical climates, travels in storms and will flee from danger if disturbed at a rest. The Scout Bot. I saw a missile expansion outside of this room somewhere. Obviously, I don't have missiles yet, but it's nice to remember where it's going to be, or at least try and find the way to it. The Bristlewort. Carnivorous plant, variant covered in a hard shell. When it sees a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards the target, and launch thorns. Coffee. Explosions. The coneberry, male form of the plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen will uncommonly light, enabling to float for a long duration with very little airflow. Psychic Gate opens automatically, receives psychic energy. So essentially that. Temple area looks cool. Take the holy power in your hand. The path you must walk lies beyond that door. Fang, hello. Psychic Glove works in combination with Psychic Visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects as using such as motes. It got me. The Psychic Glove acquired. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch the visor and hold ZL to grasp a target so they can be manipulated with the right and left sticks. Open the menu with minus to check inventory for more information. Use as directed. Okay. A minute, use ZL, which I am using ZL, but it's just doing that. There's got to be another button for this, because why is it doing this? That's your jump button. Yes, I... Okay, what is going on with the controls here? Your lock-on button is ZL. Okay, so now I'm really confused here. Psychic Visor, aim at the mote, and hold ZL to grasp it, but holding ZL does that. Okay, Nintendo, what's the issue here? Why is it doing this? 1 second, chat. Just need to figure out how to actually move this thing because it's not allowing me to do that. Yeah, this is getting a little annoying so far. Do I not have the glove enabled, maybe? Is that the issue we have here? Rosie, hello. Welcome in. Psychic glove allows controls pure objects called motes, as well as other psychic objects. With the visor, the glove can also be used to perform various telekinetic processes. To grasp a mote, switch to the psychic visor, take aim at the mote, and then press ZL to pull the glove. This isn't making sense! Hello, RC. Is that not the mote? Or is that the mote? Wow, thanks game for telling me that was the mote and that wasn't. Son of a blank. Hello, Ren. Chat, I may be dumb.
Six and a half hours later.
Dead, Carlos. Oh, what is this? Formed by compression of psychic energy, standing on them requires psychic boots. And no smile. The psychic container stores items prepared by the last Lemorn priests to be given to the chosen one, opened by using telekinesis. Okay, I like that. Hope there's gonna be a lot of puzzles like that. Increases defense system energy by 100 points. Energy tank acquired. Maximum energy capacity released by 100%. Open the menu and check inventory for more information. I just wanted to check something because I remember that stone tablet giving me some kind of clue, and now that we have the psychic visor, that would help to check that area again. Just a temporary deal. I'll go back in just a second. Bees. The Shren, flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls, live in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Get wrecked. The Shren Hive. Hive opening formed by a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shren's saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to explosive force. We don't like bees. Galactic Federation distress beacon detected. Okay, by what is called the sinkhole. The Aurornif crane. I'm pretty sure I butchered that name. Hockey fights, hello. Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruits. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. Moving PK stone lever using a psychic glove will disable the lock. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction. Wait, what can that be destroyed by? Explosive force. Okay, so we need missiles for that. Tesha, hello. It's 2025, Nintendo. This could be a recharge station, but we should be able to save anywhere. Oh, I just popped my shoulder. That felt good. Well, apparently that wasn't explosive enough. Red relic ant primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees, using its rear pincers to carry them. Forms a line with nest mates when traveling. Is she adorable? See, now if Halo Infinite was more like this game and it just had wildlife and other creatures just living around its universe, that game would have been so much better. And that's not the only factor as why that game is absolute garbage, but nonetheless, it would have been a nice feature. Tyler Fedek, hello. Crustacean isopod. Glides atop a slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. That sounds disgusting. Glow mold. Bioluminescent fungi variant containing large quantities of luciferin and luciferase in its cap. This causes the glow of both fungi and its spores. I do not like when the game makes noises at me like that. Sir, I do not wish to harm you. But that thing wished to harm you a lot, it seems. I do feel bad for it now. Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. I feel bad. Tuya, hello. Welcome. Oh, you guys hear the truck there? Yeah, my neighbor's getting home from work. Beetle variant nest composed of hardened mud and clay. The nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. It's another one of those spots we gotta burn later on. Oh, that looks violent. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. Oh, the poor thing. Ah, wherever we let it to, that thing that picked it up did that to it. Oh, that is bad. All life signs have ceased. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, do that to me, game? Really? Yeah, you gotta impale the cute creature? Yeah, let's at least give it a proper death. Well, we're not getting back up there. At least not yet.
Oh, wow. Wow. What a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Oh, he is so dead. And it's Samus Aran. When you Aaron. Why Aaron? I'm not Aaron Rodgers. Forget that. Galactic Federation Transport X7-S. Engine and navigation systems have stopped. Fuselage damaged. There's a detachable cargo door at the rear. Swollen vine growth, it will burst if struck. Chat, I can do the funniest thing right now.
Oh! I think it's working.
And that was only the manliest of screams.
Okay, that did not sound friendly.
How did you make the Federation force? The Jungle Griever. Griever variants in this area can leap to great heights and climb these trees quickly. It has extremely aggressive disposition and will use its arms and claws to attack enemies at close range. When at a distance, it will spit poisons at threats. Bro dropped the weapon and started to run. Oh no, you did not.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not fair. They need more.
Now help me down?
I'll get you down, all right. And I say, Church, hello. How you doing today? Oh, those damn gyro controls. Is it I say Church? Is that a RVB reference?
Good. Okay. I'm coming down.
How did you get here?
I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this.
These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
And Sandwich just comes over and pulls it down herself.
Boy, this is really jammed. See? No biggie.
Miles McKenzie, primary responsible for Golem maintenance and the UTO Research Center. Skilled operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. He is a massive nerd.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
It says nerd on it. Explosive combat item developed by the Galactic Federation. Restores missiles, launch function, and the arm cannon. Missile launcher acquired. Missile launch function has been restored. Press R to launch explosive missiles with target tracking capabilities. Open the menu and check inventory for more information. Use as directed.
Just a little token of my appreciation. Okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
I would prefer if you didn't.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lemorn biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Oh, don't tell me this game is turning into an escort mission. Just hearing him scream is going to make that entertaining. Spherical growth of the Analot palms. Root stalks used to restore nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, but it can be broken with a concussive blast. Don't walk in front of my shots, you dingus! Manliest scream ever.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial. Wonder what's so special about that machine?
Personally, chat, I think the Metroid series...
Technology. It's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
It's wondering what you're doing the same thing. I personally believe that Metroid should be Nintendo's flagship franchise. 'Cause I don't think Legend of Zelda is really doing it for a whole lot of people. Because I feel people complain far more about Legend of Zelda than they ever will about Metroid.
Everything in this jungle's trying to kill us.
It's never done well. That actually surprises me.
Effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
You know what else is effective against Mackenzie?
One massive tree. Must be thousands of years old.
I remember seeing another one of these sap walls somewhere. Was that back here? Well, damn, I can't get back up there anyway, so it don't matter. It makes me really sad to hear that this game is just not popular in Japan. Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missiles increased by 5. Hey, Rosie.
Interesting.
Somebody's cooking chicken in my house and I can smell it. The bridge that paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past to the present.
Can you read that? Hey, does that say anything about this place?
I really don't like you already.
Wait, something's happening. How'd you do that? Hey, really don't want anyone in
Okay, the visual of this area is... that is fantastic. That looks so good. Ancient stone bridge built by the Lemorn. It shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. Weight capacity estimated to be under 700 LH, whatever that means. So Mackenzie, you're too heavy. You gotta stay back. The Sacred Tree of the Lemorn. Age estimated to be over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates that it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Sure, let's scream and just get its attention.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
Be happy you don't have to deal with snow, Carlos. Oh man, chicken strips sound really good for dinner, chat.
They're coming over the side! Try your missile, Sam. Might be able to knock them
right off the bridge.
Can you not backseat game for me, Mackenzie? That would be great. Just use your missile, Samus. I know what I'm doing. There has to be a way to turn off the gyro controllers. Please let me do that. Enables motion. Good. Turn it off. Turn it off. Whoops.
This is the
Okay,
last
good.
stretch.
That's all gone.
I'm going for it. Cover me. There's more. More of them. Oh, look at him fly. Nice shot. That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
Oh, I still want to shoot you.
Samus.
Dumbass.
I'm good. I'm okay. What is this place?
You have asset in literally every room so far. What? Shadow, thank you so much for 3 months. I thought you were here longer than that, but regardless, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you. 2 years while you're here. Thank you, Shadow. Much appreciated, friend. Thank you so much for that sub. Enjoy your emote switch. We will have more of coming in the near future. Oh, it's a 3-month streak. Okay, I was confused. Like, he's been here longer than that. Carved from blue tinge sublint. An explosive shock will shatter this, blah, blah, blah. Described 3 months in advance. Oh. Oh. Well, thank you, Shadow. I truly appreciate that.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
It has been good so far, minus Mackenzie.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Well, I'll be. Oh, gosh darn it. What is this? Generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill when the beam is in flight. Control beam acquired. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using Psychic Visor can now be controlled. Switch to the Psychic Visor, press and hold A or ZR to charge, and then release the beam in a vulnerable control beam shot using blah 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 blah. Ah!
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Okay, that's very interesting. I do like this, though. Hi, gamer. How you doing?
That door just opened all by itself.
I think I still have follows back from when the website was Justin TV.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar.
Mackenzie, you're going crazy on me.
Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we can find the missing pieces.
Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem. Mech, a bipedal manned MK-99 war mech, primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components missing or damaged, non-operational.
I bet we could get her up and running again.
Exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weaponry, only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them.
Poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
I kind of get it, though. Alright, so this is going to get broken open at some point. Sacred Fountain made from Umozanite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain as consistent throughout the year. As long as it's cold. Control system built by the Lomorn, used in the Machine era, currently inactive.
Look at this place.
Circular aperture, presumably used for ventilation. No blockages detected on the other side. It's a door. Bomb slot activates any linked devices where a concussive blast is detected within. Currently offline. That's telling me I need the morph ball bomb, which I do not have yet.
A marvel.
Mackenzie, you be careful with
Wanna
that.
poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
It'll take 5 seconds if I scan it.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
Oh, please don't do that.
See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try?
Hand.
Wait, you can interface with their tech. Which
You
means
just did
you
it
can
too.
Understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work?
Hello, Bob.
Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here.
It just happens to fit.
Let's see.
Who knew the Chozo used USB?
This should do the trick.
Self-destruct sequence
All right,
initiated.
Look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress.
That would make sense.
Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead.
Perfect. Great. That is a wonderful idea, Mackenzie.
Real nerdy in here. what if I...
Alright, chat, I'm going to take another break here right quick since we just saved, since the ads are going to be playing shortly anyway. It's going to be just a moment, and I'll be right back. Love you guys. Hello, chat. I am back. Sorry about the wait. No, that redeem does not work in the Be Right Back screen. Hello, Jeremy. How you doing today? Gentle fade to the music. I said gentle fade to the music. Damn it, stop playing. Jeez. Only took it 2 hours. Alright, we are good to go. Where'd I put my controller? There it is.
Door isn't working on this side.
Lizard.
Can you interact with it from the other side? That's one way to fix it. Wow, good on this. Good luck out there, Samus.
Rhizome of the Unalot Palm has destroyed the shrine blocking the passageway.
You can't find this controller. You probably sat on it.
Y'all hear something? If I sat on it, who knows if I enjoy it? I mean, what? An ancient era altar with a plant motif. Designed to unfold, analysis imply here there's a way to trigger it to open. Sculpture of a prominent Limorn priest. The inscription reads Kavanda? Kavanda. Chosen one. Welcome to our temple. This is the Temple of Memory. From the beginning, the Morn priests recorded our history in this sacred tree by offering prayers. Behold. Our legacy is preserved within. Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Legacy compiled with the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit. For the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered throughout the planet. Deposit green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We place our faith within you, chosen one. Please carry the memory fruit to a new world. See, I really like these guys. It's like you can tell they had like their own lifestyle, for lack of a better term. Their own civilization. Do not have any green energy crystals to deposit. I am not cute, chat. I am not cute. Grr. Not cute. How dare. Small energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy, then sends it to the sacred tree. Oh, you are not gonna...
Plushworks asked me, how cute is Crash? Oh, Crash is totally cute, especially when they try to deny it. But let's be real, I'm the one who brings the real cuteness to this stream. Sorry, Crash, but I reign supreme in the adorable department.
No, you are 100% right about that, Scram. I am not going to argue that point whatsoever. Pressure platform for releasing system psychic
And reign
lock.
supreme in the edible department.
You are not edible. What are you talking? Nobody will be eating you. Hemispherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Oh, that needs a morph ball bomb. Got it. Okay, got it. That wasn't it, apparently. So I gotta get all three. I did it. But now there's your door over here. Emits image and text recording within the moat. These signals can be interpreted by only those who have psychic abilities. Okay. Okay, I thought that would do something. Nothing yet? Okay. Something is going to be done to these at some point. Just not right now, apparently. Hello, Hyper Gamer. All for the love. I am not cute. Made me spit all over myself. Hello, Aaron. Stone sculpture of a Lemorn priest. It bears an inscription that translates to Vakun and includes a description of the individual. I am 100% sure about that. A stone sculpture of a Lemorn priest. It bears an inscription that translates to Lakash. Aaron, you're not helping. Thesar? And who is this one? She. This one is she. I didn't say there was. I just said I'm not cute. Simple as that. Alright, looks like this is going to be the first boss fight. 2 hours in. Not bad. Carvex. Aaron, thank you for the GG gifts. 20 of them. The Carvex Vine, tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible. It can be temporarily destroyed by the bulging portion along its length. There's a joke in there somewhere. A giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Hyper the Cutie Otter, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. See, chat, there's somebody cute in chat. It's even in his name. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped only in thin mucous membrane. Yo! Get wrecked. How many tentacles do you have? I'm supposed to be able to destroy both? That hurts. Alright, I'm missing something, chat. I gotta figure this out. I got an idea, though. I got an idea. Okay, that hurt. Time stands still, huh? We can make that work. Got it. Carvex's pollen sac. That's all I'll say about it. It looks like there's gonna be a fourth one of these. That was bad timing. Oh, that's gonna be a lot harder to get a fourth one done. So apparently I only get 3 hits with it. Ow. Let's go. Get wrecked. Let's go, chat. I aced it. Look at the flowers. Looks like a thing. Psychic bomb compresses a large amount of psychic energy into a sphere, which then disperses into a concussive blast. We got the thing. What do you mean got full for you? Jake White, hello. Psychic bomb acquired. Psychic bombs are usable in morph ball mode. Up to 3 can be placed at a time. I just like how this world just keeps building itself in front of me. Bomb slot for operating the sacred shrine. The impact of a psychic bomb detonation inside the slot moves the pedestal, gazing the Lemorne statue while on the pedestal, and then activates the shrine. Teleports the Chosen One to an alternate dimension that houses the teleporter key, activated by gazing at the statue's forehead. Onanelt palm rootstocks blocking a small passageway. The rootstocks can be cleared with a concussive blast. Talking about the game, Full On showed the boss fight how to hit its weak points. I mean, sometimes people do that. Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull will force the gate open. Okay, I can't get over there yet. Explosions. Blaze, welcome on in. And Brando. I hate how you can't scan in here. There's got to be some sort of information I would love to learn about. But we found the first key, chat. The Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in the Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back on.
Oh,
Did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
why? Why did radio transmission have to come back? What the hell did I go through to deserve this? Where am I? I thought it was going to be just a hidden area. I didn't think it was going to take me through a whole nother path. Oh, that's not going to open it. Green energy crystals. Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy contains large amounts of teratogons, which can interfere with cellular growth. Hey. We don't like bees. See mission status for details. What is that all about? Green energy crystals. Okay, on the left side there I see a little bit of progress on the bar. So the more of those I destroy, the more that gets filled. And then I get stuff for it. Haha, no more high for you. Tip of the Unalot's palm rootstocks. Roots have intruded every crevice of the shrine, expanded and shattered the structure, complete collapse inevitable. Okay, so that was just one big loop to give me extra crystals to start the game out with. Hello, Doggo Gaming. Was there anything in here besides the Chozo statues? Or the Chrono I don't know if these... Chozo, Chrono, same thing. Sonar, hello. Music is just so calming. I love it. Hello, Nick. Anything change in here? Nothing. It's a locking... Oh! Oh! What is that? Writing surface on the Lemorne statue decrypted. Within the moat, the statue holds a history of the guardian of the temple garden. To reveal these truths, plays the moat in the playback device. Is this the playback device? This is the playback device. In the distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky of the jungles of Vuros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison, it thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Thesar became the first plant could convey its thoughts and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lemorne Temple of the Memory. There it ruled over as it did in the jungles and came to preside over Lemorne funerals. There's so much information to learn about these things. Did I not already do this? Why does it tell me to unlock it all? Okay, never mind. Deposit green energy at the altar of legacy. It's good seeing you. Oh yeah, good seeing you too, Florine. Hope you are doing well. Hope you got home safe from MFF. Green energy crystals have successfully been deposited. Well, what happens now? Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. 2 this morning? Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that. You knew I wasn't going to forget about that. Alright, nothing to scan here.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa!
What's
You are
this?
sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here.
It's kind of obvious we
From what
shouldn't be
I gather,
here.
The only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
Not gonna take it that far.
Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
I don't hate him. I do not hate him. He is helpful. But he is rather annoying. Hello, Tiny.
Hey! Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Mackenzie, don't give yourself that much credit. Lemorn's storage locker made of extremely durable Icustan steel, making it impervious even to powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Nope, that wasn't it. That's not going to do it either. There we go. I ain't gonna say what it looked like, but you guys can interpret it. Lock unit heat. Lemorn made locking system. The lock can be removed only exposed to extremely high temperatures. In other words, I need some sort of flame weapon for it. Cargo launcher. Cargo transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specifically engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials for goods. How the hell am I getting up there? Cargo launcher activation switch. Ah! I like that. I thought I was going to have the bomb jump all the way up there. That's something I cannot get to yet. It said something about psychic boots. Do I want to be sitting in this thing? Well, now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Master teleporter key. Oh, this place is big. This place is very big. Is this where Samus gets that motorcycle? I gotta admit, I would absolutely love the motorcycle right now. So we have marked 3 hexagons so far on the map. With a whole lot of nothing nearby. We're gonna keep circling around until we can find out where that is specifically at. Shadow, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Dune style travel. Mad Max. Don't tell me there's not gonna be anything out here. Has to be walking my ass around the entire time. That's where I was at to start out. Okay, here's our entrance. That's where we gotta go. But I also happen to notice a lot of crystals over here that we need to get. Metallic feet sprint to land with great power. They cross the sea of sand, carrying us in the blink of an eye. Starting with Viola, we created many inventions. An era of development supported by technology. We call this duration the machine era. Development eventually overwhelms supply of nature. At this rate, resources would be depleted. With this thought, we determine our farewell with the machine era. To preserve the existence of Viros, our world. Okay, so you're not going to give me the motorcycle then? Because that's what I was expecting. A big old rock. Rock rich with gibardum. Gibardum, I don't know how you pronounce that. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffuse isolation blast. We can pulverize it. That is not a psychic blast of some kind. Apparently that isn't either. And apparently that isn't either, so we can't open up this rock yet. I was really expecting him to give us the Viola right there.
Lizard.
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 PTSD.
Lizard.
Wait, that's the tower we were on to start the game. Mechanoid, Cybot Soldier. Basic model of Lemorn-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with laser cannons and hover thrusters. Get back over here. There's more? Where'd you come from? That's all he's really good for. Hello, Parker. Yeah, their own delivery truck service, Lamorne did. Fuel barrel. The Viola Tunnel. Okay, so we are going to get the Viola here. Pneumatic tube uses air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. System malfunctioning due to impact and caution. I don't think I was supposed to do that yet. It's glass. You don't need the scientific explanation. It's glass. Alright, so now what? The Viola tunnel is currently locked. Hello, Frank. How we doing?
Lizard.
Small vehicle factory containers. Small parts needed throughout the factory, easily destroyed, blah, 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 blah. Maintenance tank. I wonder how disoriented she gets when she comes out of morph ball form. What is this area? The Vault Forge. Well, no turning back now, I guess. Viola spinner. Use kinetic energy from Viola to link devices. Okay. Lightning rod. Allows vehicles to move safely beneath the Vault Forge's frequent lightning strikes. The Denzard. Very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates, such as Vault Forge, can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. Denzard. It's a truck. We know what a truck does. Hey! Thought you were adorable, not threatening. There. Neurobike Mark V, two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed Viola. Doors sealed with an emergency security shutter. Tower 1, Tower 3. Viola spinner uses kinetic energy and blah blah blah. We know that already. Tower 1, Tower 2. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing. Tower 1 hologram data download authorized. Cool. Map station. Kind of figured. Okay, this place is not as big as I was expecting it to be. Just a lot of verticality, though.
Copy. Finally, I got through. Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here.
At the very bottom.
To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the safe station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
I want to grab it, but we need to see what's in the doors first. Alright, that's the elevator. Don't worry about that. Give me my motorcycle. Oh, come on. I knew it wouldn't be that easy, chat. But I was hoping. Large battery. It's a lightning rod. The Morin-made locking system lock is designed to be pulled off. There we go. Elevator activated. To operate, touch hologram center of elevator. Can't believe the game pulled. Here's that cool thing you wanted, but you can't have it yet. Release the emergency security shutter, currently offline. That's the security shutter. Secures Viola for transport during manufacturing. Collects free-floating ions created by the deposition process during manufacturing, storing them in a gas under high pressure. Have a good night, Carlos. Thank you for being here. Nothing else to scan, at least right now it looks like. Oh, there's just a... was hoping for something out of that. Nope, we're at the bottom as it is. Backup power socket uses batteries to power systems in the facility's main power supply. Becomes unavailable. A powerful burst of energy will cause it to briefly activate. Mechanoid variant. No entry found in the catalog of Lamar-made creatures analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Ugh. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphers as Mecha Rat. It would help if I was standing on it, wouldn't it? Oh, the timing of that's going to be a pain. I do wonder, though. It worked. They make you think you gotta do it the first way, but you really have to do it the second. Hello, Oscar. Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection cylinder, made to withstand extremely high pressures. It will break if it is hit with several explosives on impact. So 3 does not matter. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Maintenance tank. An autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Its internal circuitry appears to be defective, rendering it immobile. For now, at least. Lock unit explosives. Lamar-made locking system. The lock can be removed with explosives or by powerful blast waves. Okay, so missiles. Missiles. There we go. You know, why have us scan all this if it's not necessarily going to lead to any additional context? You know what I mean? These are broken violas. Parts that failed inspection have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores. The area is cleared intermittently? I don't know. Maintenance tank system currently in startup sequence. Battery charge at 70%. Once startup is complete, it will begin autonomous work. Factory elevator currently offline. There's a lot of rats. I think the rats are infinitely respawning. Just a Joker, hello. Well, that's shocking. Hello, Golden. Oh my god, chat, I am not cute! But thank you, though. It's good seeing you as well, Golden. Oh yeah, MFF was a great time. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks currently offline. Are you there, Golden Savior? It's a 3D printer? The Mon 3D printer for manufacturing parts and industrial goods. That's actually really cool. Did I see you there? The entire weekend was a blur. I apologize if I don't remember. You see, the thing is, Golden, I am getting old. My memory is not great, at least on the short term. I fell. External flooding has caused the cable support brace to separate due to corrosion. Analysis implies that the cable then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway with its impact. It says grapple node. That tells you I'm getting a grappling hook.
He's getting so old. He needs to hurry up and apply for his ARP.
I'm not that old, Scrim. I will have my meds later, thank you. By the way, hello, Plushworks. Hope you're doing well, friend. Plushworks, were you at MFF? No? Oh well. I was hoping to have seen you there. Now, that is my biggest pet peeve, is that people do try to either tackle or hug me and lift me up at the con. Don't do that to people without asking permission! Lightning absorption generator. Manage to collect the electricity of lightning strikes. Lightning rod. Just a big one. It doesn't matter if I see it coming or not. It's just, without asking first, don't do that. Psychic boost rail. Track composed of psychic energy often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled along using psychic boost ball. Hello, Nicholas. A spool of anchor cable locked by the nearby bomb slot. I know, Golden. I just gotta put it out there. I've just had a lot of bad experiences involving situations like that. I am very relaxed. Hey, SG, how you doing? That is precisely why I put emphasis on it, Golden, is because some people don't. Why would you put gaps off to the side of a marble track? I don't trust that at all. That explains why they did that. Oh, I'm so dead. Samus, you need to climb. Climb! Okay, we good.
We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, the nice
Flight drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the Vehicle Factories Administration AI. They are controlled by a separate management unit. They're like Langoliers, if anybody's seen that movie. Hello, Swift. Oh, that's just great. I feel like stuff has changed in here. Component printer terminal online. Access code approved. Touch the hologram and activate all the printers and initialize the manufacturing line. Yeah, stuff has definitely changed in here. Button. We have opened up GM on this uncharted planet. Let's see, I'm gonna assume that it's gonna want me to get picked up by one of these things. She looks enough like a wheel, so I assume that's okay. So the elevator is active now. Assuming we ever need to come back here. Wait a second. I saw something in that eye right there. Looks suspicious enough that I can fit a morph ball in it. If I could get up there, that is. Never mind. It looks like there's a track on there for whatever the sticky ball feature is. I don't have that yet. Shocking. Ow, that hurt. What a surprise, these things came to life and are going to kill us. Can also be used against intruders.
I mean, you are trespassing on your property, might want to get off their property.
I was asked to come here and inspect stuff. And get a viola. how am I getting up there? Aha. Alright, Shadow, sounds good.
One eternity later.
It didn't take that long to get the puzzle figured out. Transports an assembled viola to the next stage of production. What was over here? Was there anything? There was not. This is the room with all the destroyed violas. Laser. Bomb slot operation. Yep, we know how an elevator works. Oh boy, that hurts, that hurts a lot. There's gotta be a spot where one of these aren't getting hit. Or can I break these? I can't do that. Oh my god! Am I not dead yet? I don't know. That's where I had to be at. I didn't even see this platform because I'm an idiot. probably jump into that window right there. No, I can't. Go around, go around, go around, go around, go around. I want this missile expansion. That window has to be open, chat. Yeah, it's locked. It's an elevator on the far side, but how do you get there? So I can see a platform on the other side right there, but it doesn't look like you're capable of getting to it. Always something, right, chat? Oh, I'm gonna feel real stupid. I feel real stupid. Am I generally that stupid? Shit. Big Thembo energy all up in here. Elevator activated because I am stupid. Can't believe I just did all that. And it ends up being right there behind a door that was easily able to be opened. Spinner. Secondary power generators. Entering the device while in morph ball mode and using the boost ball functions generates power activating linked devices. Conduit access hatch. Alright, so this is going to require a different form of the morph ball altogether, as I can't even get up there yet. Alright, so I'm not crazy. Dumb, but not crazy. Alright, we made it back. And we now have... What is this? We now have our motorcycle. Or at least I hope that's what this is. Well then. The red and black is a nice aesthetic. The Viola suit. Can now ride a Viola. To fully operate the vehicle, driver's registration is required. Game just told me that Samus needs a driver's license. I'm gonna assume that's in kilometers, moving at 700 kilometers per hour. Speed limit? I want no speed limit. Access code approved. Another area map. So this area is split into 3 parts, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that again. Tower 2, Tower 3. Tower 2, Tower 1. Yep. Alright, chat, I need myself another quick break. Just gotta use the bathroom. Give me a moment. And I will be back. I'm back, chat. Sorry about the wait. I feel like I might have popped my shoulder or something. My right shoulder's in a lot of pain right now for some reason. But I feel alright. I should be okay to keep going. Hope we are all well on this Tuesday evening. Got a couple more days till I have to go back to my actual job. Peter Griffin, thank you so much for joining. Hope you are doing well. Alright, where are we going to? Back up this way. Yeah, I can imagine what could fit inside of there. Perhaps a morph ball. Probably shouldn't be destroying that in case I need resources on the way back. Secondary power generator. Oh dear. What goes back? Three more. Ow. Walked right into that. There he is. Alright, that didn't necessarily do anything, but we're good. Processing the elevator down. Processing to elevator up. Alright, can't do anything with that yet. Hello, Val. Magnetic fields are being generated in the hall with each lightning strike. Beware of falling objects as these fields dissipate. Will that pick Samus up? It will not. I was hoping it would. Nope, they're back again. Oh, that's not going to get annoying at all, is it? Okay, I don't think I can hurt that one yet. Good. Don't need missiles, I need health. Got him. Ah. Storage to elevator up. And storage to elevator down. There's something up there, though, that I couldn't see prior. What is that? A shot expansion. Increases the shot ammo by 10%. Also restores 10 shot... What is shot ammo? Psychic grapple points. Okay, so I don't have that yet. Elevator battery severely damaged. Analysis implies the battery was heavily overcharged by current from connected lightning charge rod. Yep, so that tells me once I go down this elevator, we're not getting back up. Yep, we stuck. And we are not getting back up. Oh, maybe we can. Who knows? Archives the Tower 2 generator. I heard that. Really sounded like there was something in there. Well, this looks familiar now, doesn't it? Scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Huh. There's a hell of a jump it wants me to make. Right. Keep forgetting about the psychic glove. Alright, same concept as the first area, looks like. I just got a lot less space to make it back to. These things that surround us are absolutely terrifying. But I decided to double back on that. I don't like that one bit. Drone MCU manages flight drones produced by the vehicle's factory administration and analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. Hey, Spooky Pizza. Hope you're doing well. This game has been real good so far. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres will quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time. Damn. Another thing, too, is how quickly you have to get by these things. Ah, I missed it. You're only afforded 3 hits. You touch anything else and it's ruined. How did I miss that? Got it. There we go, we got the third one. Let's go. I think I got it. Yep, it exploded. How you doing, moth lady? Or butterfly? It's a moth or butterfly, I forget. Either way, I like it. I was curious if I was going to be taking a hit right there just to get by that. Don't even know what this guy's name is yet. Silex. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by powerful psychic jammer. Come on, Tornado Boy. Is this gonna stop anytime soon? I know how to stop it. Concussive damage at the base of the target. Ah! Damn it! Let me fire my weapon! Oh, you bastard. There. Really? That's all the window I get? Or can I just, like, shoot missiles at his feet, maybe? No, that ain't gonna work. Oh, come on. Man, those things take their sweet time to explode. Oh, this tornado form sucks. Got him. Got him. Let's go, chat. Hello, Turtle Blood. All of that for an energy tank. Got to $3.99. I will say the maps are a tad linear for a Metroid game. I would much prefer exploring for secrets. Scanner drone. Autonomous AI drone for facility maintenance, equipped with an X-ray scanner and linked to a maintenance tank. I think I've determined I can't get up there yet. Oh joy, another one of these. And now he's got a shield. Ah, there's two of them. Get wrecked. Okay. Let's see what's up here now. If I can. Another. Just having me standing there waiting, huh? What did that do? Hello, Mini Meteor. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Crash McCloud. I am a variety streamer and part-time voice actor. This is my first day back from Midwest Fur Fest, and we finally get to try Metroid Prime 4, a game that should have been out 9 years ago. Hello, One Cultist. Hope you're doing well. Le Morne Beam Turret, an AI-controlled beam cannon that is automatically attacks intruders within the facility. It is vulnerable to cold and can be destroyed with electric shocks. No, I understand, cultists. You don't want to be spoiled. That is totally a good reason. Furfest was quite good. My body is not made for that kind of endurance anymore, though. I am 35, not 19 anymore. Lizard. Yeah, I have a suit. I've been on stream with it in the past. I did a lot of suiting this con. 35's the new 25, not with how my body is taking it. My body makes noises it probably shouldn't. It took a lot of saving up to get my suit. Once I'm 30... what? I joined the fandom when I was 16. Haven't really looked back since. I appreciate that, Spooky. I mean, clearly we can get it. Oh, there's a missile expansion in there. How am I supposed to get in? As by the time my dad was my age, he had already had 2 back surgeries, and I can kind of feel that I may need one at some point in the future as well. Viola's suit upgrade system adds heat-resistant features to Viola's suit activated by the linked spinner, which I can't use yet. Tower 3 to Tower 2. Terminal for transferring Viola to final certification also performs shipment management. Alright, Meteor, you have a good one. Thanks for being here. Tower 1 lightning absorption generator activation complete. Same thing with the second one, and then we'll get the third one. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 3 hologram data downloading authorized. Test circuit has been granted. Our third area map in the same dungeon. Oh, I gotta park the motorcycle there. I love motorcycles, chat. It's a racetrack. So that's how we get our driver's license. I wonder what language they based the Chrono language on. Complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. But I thought those were speed boosts. "39 seconds. Use the power slide to destroy 9 targets. After boosting, immediately press and hold B to power slide. Is that called, what is that thing called? Like the Akira slide or something like that? I did it. Turn the elevator. Proceed to the next challenge. I thought it was just going to be that. Apparently there's going to be 3 of these on each level. Alright, this test is a figure 8 track. Scan the flying target while driving the Viola. It is a multifunctional targeting to destroy 3 targets. Oh, you avoided that one now, didn't you? Got it. I was expecting another race against time for that one. One more test where we get our driver's license. Hello, Ligon. Yes, I love sci-fi. Hello, Big Steppa. Yeah, I played through the Mass Effect trilogy a long time ago. You'll make the first wave of attacking targets. Which one was my favorite? The first one. Mostly because it was the easiest one to follow storyline-wise. The final wave of attacking targets. I didn't like the third one because they hid major storyline parts behind a paywall. That was the first time I can recall a company hiding storyline behind DLC. Didn't like that either. I understand that. Hello, Thorn Duchy. Yeah, multiplayer is still fairly active from what I understand, though. I don't actually own the game anymore, so I can't really testify to that. Overseas final certification ship of Viola's offline disconnect from the administration AI. Uplink station for the administration AI, which handles the factory operations as well as final Viola's certification. The administration's AI mobile housing is missing. I forgot EA Origin was a thing. Like, Valve got it made, and they didn't even necessarily intend to. Like, Steam has just been that one thing everybody wants to have, and everybody wants to duplicate. But the problem is, all Valve has to do is sit back and watch its enemies make mistakes, because everyone else can't do it right. I personally am very excited to get a Steam machine, and a Steam visor. It'll make doing VR chat streams a lot easier. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I wonder if this vaguely arena-shaped room is going to be a boss fight of some sort. Yeah, I got into VRC during the pandemic. Zelios. Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology, Zelios. Developed by Lemorne to manage Voltforge's factory and installed to an organic computer, fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Oh, that's not good. Get away from me. Speaking of that, I don't think the big 3 will ever be announced. Its best opportunity right now is the Game Awards. And that happens on Thursday. We will be streaming those. Oh! That hurt. How do you... Half-Life is my favorite shooter of all time. Both of them. I also played through Half-Life Alyx a couple of years back. Ow! The Jeff part was fun, though. Yeah, it was terrifying, I'll admit that, but Jeff was fun. Like, Jeff was a quiet place before a quiet place was a thing. I like how simplistic his name is, just Jeff. Got it. We've aced every boss so far. Those are going to be the Phantom or the Psychic Boots. I used to have a Discord community, but it got closed down due to some issues a couple of months back. I may open it again in the future, but not at this time. Follows are always appreciated if you want to keep up, though, and I will have stuff on that in the future. Psychic Boots acquired. Enable second jump while airborne pressing B and or L. Psychic platforms can now be stood upon once they have been materialized. Open the menu, check inventory for more information. Use as directed. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't activating at first. Why do I have a feeling that the final boss of this game is going to take place in this area? Master Teleporter Key acquired. What are the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower? A total of 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu and check inventory for more information. Use as directed. I see purple glowies. Hey, Lighty, how we doing? Wait, I thought I could jump on that. Thank you for that follow, Lighty. Thank you, Lygon. I appreciate that. Enjoy your dinner. Speaking of dinner, I'm getting hungry myself. This thing is doing me a concern. Power distributed maintenance hatch. Normal devices operation suspended. It appears loose and could be torn free. Storage linked to nearby power distribution device. The doors will unlock while the device is operational. An electric shock to its conductor plate will cause it to function briefly. I'm imagining there's going to be some sort of lightning gun in this game, and I just don't have it yet. But they've been talking a lot about lightning strikes and me being able to activate it. Test circuit security. I don't know why, chat, but having a motorcycle in Metroid just seems right. Feels very natural. Yup. Alright, we're back in the first facility. And it looks like we have to be here anyways. We gotta go all the way back down. Tower 1 and Tower 2 are online. Access to Tower 3 test circuit granted. Another thing, chat, is that we know this game was delayed by several years. Because again, it was supposed to be out in 2017. Part of me wonders what Retro Studio had as the previous version of this game. Because there must be a build somewhere of a previous version of Metroid Prime 4 that obviously Nintendo didn't like, so they had to start from scratch. No, that's totally understandable. Shadow, you're more than... It's no obligation to have to sit here. If you have to leave, you have to leave. There's always a VOD to watch on YouTube, so if you want to see the stream again, you can always watch it that way. Probably because I don't advertise it as much. Almost there. Gotta figure out how to get to this room here. It's on the other side of this room. Hello, Ty. Right, you needed a grappling hook to get through here, not invisible platforms. Okay. I did it dumb. I did the dumb. Gotta go back. This is not going back. $30 points seems a little harsh for a tiny little shock like that. You will not try and jump scare me like that, sir. Guessing it's Tower 2 I have to go to again. Yeah, let's go to Tower 2. Can ya not? Oh, you respawn, huh? Already determined I cannot get up there yet. Going down. And Samus breaks her ankles. You can see it. I can quite clearly see it. Oh, that psychic boost ball. It was back at Area 1. Damn it. I hate when I second guess myself like that. Oh, well, it happens, chat. Just trying to find hidden secrets, chat. As there was supposed to be one back in Area 1 that I was going to go to first, and I was stupid to go to Area 2 thinking it was over there. The sad part is I went to Area 1 first. Hello, Conker. Ah. That's the one I can't get yet. Hello, True Moon Wolf. And chat, I'm willing to bet anything this ends up being a missile expansion they made me chase after. It would be the best damn missile expansion I've ever found. Are you kidding me? It was the same thing on both sides? Ah! Son of a blank, man. All right. I thought it was platforms that was going to have me put up there. Somebody tag me on Blue Sky. Shadow, thank you for 100 biddies. Such a good, cute fox. I appreciate the 100 biddies, but no, I am not cute. Damn right, I'll deny it all I want. Alright, game, where did you want me to go? Because quite clearly, it's not in any of these towers. Communication not available. Of course it isn't. I'm gonna assume there's nothing left here and just go on my merry way. So now I have the motorcycle, I can use it just about anywhere. Orange Dutchie, hello. It's the Viola suit.
Yes, Bully the Crash. They're adorable, cute, and oh so snuggable. Within permission, of course.
You make Scram say such horrible, horrible things. How dare you? We now have a motorcycle. Entrance to Fury Green. Entrance to the Chrono Tower. Fury Green had stuff in it last time that I still haven't gotten to yet. Can't be that hard to get there, can it? The Soul Valley. Kyovera. A succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid It's parenchyma, although the outer skin has exceptional elasticity and strength. It is breakable.
You found a teleport. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
I have no idea what these green crystals are for, but we are going to collect all of them and find out. Just trying to find our way in to the first area again. No, don't boost yet. Especially when we deposit these crystals. Sand Shren. Insect relative to the Shren family, native to Soul Valley, attacks threats using a sharp, thick needle protruding from its mouth. Yeah, it's a hide. We know what a hide does. Yeah, it's that flammable stuff again. Why does everything look different now? Okay, this is the very start of the whole world. There was definitely stuff hidden here. Interesting, I thought that would have been it. Okay, so we can't get whatever's in there yet. Probably super missiles, I'm guessing, for that. Well, you suddenly take far fewer hits to die. Really, you got to be a distraction. There's your attention. We finally got it. Wait, I remember that. There was one of those on the voltage area I was just at. Right, just trying to remember where I've seen stuff we've gone by already, chat, so I can get that stuff collected. Hello, Rainbow Boy. there. Oh, they're taking over their habitat again. Weird, I thought I saw one of those purple orbs right there. There's one area. Will you stop it? Get wrecked. Missile expansion. I'll have to get myself an additional 10 missiles. It's the way this game be sometimes. Oh my god, can you not? Why don't I have a weapon that can one-shot you yet? Nothing down there by the looks of it. Just a straight up tower. That was kind of weird. I couldn't move for a second. like how they feel like they want to spawn, like, way after I've killed off the rest of the fleet. Only an extremely powerful explosion can destroy them. Okay, so that's super missiles. So we'll be backtracking a lot in this game, chat.
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? So cool. I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lamorne terminal. Ah! That is a feature.
Yeah, sure it is.
Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lamorne tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look. Let me ride on the back of the priority.
I was able to use this. Okay, so that needs electricity. Trying to find that statue so I can preserve the crystals I've collected so far. It's in this area, I know that much, I just don't know where. Here we go. Put a bunch of crystals into it. Good stretch, good stretch. Okay, I put a lot of crystals in there. Tell me nothing changed yet? Oh, Lord. There's gonna be a lot of crystals. Is there a second one? Not all Lamorne controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage, our forebears laid the foundations for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across land and spinning wheels. But this harsh environment proved unsustainable for the Lamorne peoples. This is why Lamorne technologists created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named the life form Zelios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lamorne, which, with command of the electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them, it could flow its directive as it chose. Even now, with the machine era long gone past, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Lamorne. Writing surfaced on the Lamorne statue, decrypted. With the moat this statue holds is a history of the controller of the three towers. To reveal these truths, place the moats into the playable device. Alright, that's 2 down. Got 3 left. That's the fire blocker. I can't get in that yet either.
Samus, welcome back.
All right, chats. I think that's a good stopping point for now. Appreciate everyone who came to the stream today. If you haven't yet, go ahead and follow the channel so you get notified each time we go live. I'm going to be back with this game on Thursday. Tomorrow, me, Stormwolf, and Jaguar will be playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We were supposed to do that yesterday, but my body was far too tired from the con to do so. So we're moving that to tomorrow, once I get back from the gym anyway. Let's see who is streaming on the Purple website right now before we head out of here. Oh, glad you had fun, Shadow. Thank you for joining in today. Who is streaming right now? Let us see. Oh, did I go to stream intermission? My bad. My apologies, chat. I put it up on the wrong screen. That's usually my screen when I walk away and get a drink. Let's see. I see Macho Mr. Nacho is streaming right now. We can go and raid him. Them. Oh, they go by any pronouns, so it don't matter anyway. We're all good. Once again, chat, thank you guys so much for joining in today, whether you're part of Blue app, Red app, Purple app, or Clock app. All of the love and support is truly appreciated. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow night with a couple of my friends. For now, though, I'm going to get myself something to eat and probably go to bed afterwards because I'm still tired from the con. Till then, I love each and every single one of you. You all have a wonderful Tuesday evening. Get some rest, and I will see you on the next one. Good night, guys.